Well, good afternoon, everyone. How is everybody today? Happy Monday. Happy hot freaking Monday. It's hot as balls outside. It is hot. That's why we're inside today playing some No Man's Sky. Happy Monday or happy Sunday. I know it's still Sunday for some people. But thank you guys so much for joining us today. We're going to do some No Man's Sky Monday today. Okay, nice. Audio sounds good. Okay, let's get these shouts out of the way. So, who do we have out there? Cody Hernandez, welcome back, brother. It's always good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Nurse Nerd Gamer, hello, stranger. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. William Dupree, welcome back, man. Good to see you as always. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How are you, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Fantasize, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Keegan Courage Gaming, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, and for everybody else out there who's watching the live stream after the fact or watching the VOD, thank you so much for taking time out of your day. I appreciate each and every one of you. I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. This is a, I guess you can kind of say this is a regularly scheduled No Man's Sky stream. Yeah, William Dupree, I'm doing well, man. Doing well. Again, good to see you as always. What I'm doing is experimenting with live streams throughout the week. So what I would like to see is whether or not hosting a Monday No Man's Sky live stream, Monday afternoon that is, would be good for the channel, rather than doing the late night streams, which literally keep me awake until 3 o'clock in the morning sometimes. But we're trying something a little bit different. So Fantasize says, getting ready for a public nightclub sale. Good luck, man. Good luck. Don't forget to go, what is it? Don't forget to go off the radar before you do it. So let's get this party started. Now, for anyone out there who's new to the channel, again, I am Oddman105, aka the Odd One. We're going to be doing some No Man's Sky this afternoon. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, if you guys also haven't done so, specifically for anyone out there that's new, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. So with all of that stuff out of the way, I think we can begin. Let's turn the song off, turn off the music, turn up that volume just in case. All right. Move that slider back, put that in the background. Let's bring up some OBS. And let's transition. Let's see. What's the volume at on this? That's not too loud. Okay. Let me know if, out there in chat, let me know if the music audio is too loud, or if the music audio is somehow grounding out the actual microphone audio. I'm still making adjustments to No Man's Sky on the Xbox Series X because we're playing from the Series X today. We're not on the PC. So I still have a few adjustments to make just to ensure that everything is all good. All right, people, let's do this. So first order of business, I want to show you guys. William Dupree, we're going to be doing the weekend Nexus mission. Yes, definitely got to get that Quicksilver. But before we do that, since we do have a little bit of time, I want to show you guys where I found that Royal Exotic Guppy. I put a video up on it, but I want to show you guys that this Royal Exotic ship, is a first wave spawn. It's a first wave spawn at the space station. You can't freaking miss it. So, which save? I think I'm still here. I think the live stream Let's Play, because I picked it up on both of these saves here. So let's go to the live stream Let's Play. And what's cool about these, any of these ships, is that you can buy multiples of the same ship if you want. So I'd considered getting 4 of the same Guppy, Royal Exotic Guppy that is, for my my squadron. So I thought about that. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, so I think this is the station, And yeah, I think this is it. It's a Korvax system. Yeah, so let's do this. Let's reload the restore point. And you guys will see that this ship is a first wave spawn in this star system. And I've already got one on this save. But like I mentioned, you can buy multiples of the same Royal Exotics. So I was literally considering getting a squadron of these Royal Exotic ships for my capital ship. So we're going to sit tight here for a second. And remember, this is the first wave, so watch this ship spawn in. This thing's going to fly in. It's just going to fly right in. It'll just fly right in. So give it a second. This is a guaranteed first wave spawn. And as soon as the ship flies in, I'll give you guys the coordinates to the space station. Now, that being said, you can also hunt for this ship at trading outposts, but I think you'll have better luck getting it from the station. Let me adjust my audio. Hold on a sec so we can see what we're doing. All right. Now, chat, let me know if the music audio or sound effects are too loud so I can make the adjustments. Yep, this is the right system. And there it is. There it is. First wave spawn right there, baby. Check that out. First wave spawn. Okay. All right, there it is, people. There we go. Now, hold it. Let's get rid of the vignette. Vignette's gone. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so if you want this particular Royal Exotic Guppy, glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is a first wave spawn at the space station. This is the Euclid Galaxy. So, super easy to get this one. So William says he's never seen those exploder wings before. Seriously? This one is definitely rare. How much do you want for this, buddy? Just out of curiosity. Now, I've seen the prices range from 20 million to 45 million for this ship. So let's see how much he wants for it. And I already got it, but I'm just curious. As you can see, it's S-Class 3+1. 3+1. This is a good ship right here, people. Good ship. Negotiate, and he wants, yeah, look at that, 20 mil. It's only 20 mil. Not bad at all. That's because it's got, it doesn't have as many cargo slots as the other ones. So that's why it's so cheap, but definitely worth it. Oh, you mean on the Explorer? Oh, okay. Yeah, that Explorer was kind of rare, wasn't it? I know which one you're talking about. It took off really quickly. Now, because I already have this ship, we don't need another one. Yep. So here's mine. As you can see, I've already bought it. I already got mine. Yeah, they were square. They were square. That was kind of unique. That was kind of unique. Now, again, if you like that kind of an Explorer, that Explorer spawns here at the station. And there's an ugly light bulb Explorer right there. One holding a flashlight. But the majority of ships that fly into this station are pretty freaking ugly. That's all I gotta say. Okay, so what we're going to do... Yeah, even the ugly air conditioning bus hauler. Man, the Korvax have the worst taste in ships, I swear. So what we're going to do, let's do one more reload. Let's do one more reload. Since there might be an interest in that Explorer, let's get the glyphs for the Explorer as well. Now, that Explorer, unfortunately, is not a first wave spawn, so it might take a minute for it to get here. Nonetheless, you guys saw the Royal Exotic. Oh, pardon me for a sec. Ooh, sorry about that. And again, let me know in chat if the voice audio is somehow being grounded out by any kind of in-game sound effects or music. That way I can make the adjustments. Yeah, because we're on the Xbox Series X today, so I still have to make a few adjustments so that everything's all good. So let's give it a second. I want to see if that Explorer flies in. And if nothing else, what's cool is that since the Explorer Starships, that is, excuse me, are customizable, we can totally buy an Explorer and scrap it for parts. You can totally get it and scrap it for parts. As a matter of fact, here it comes. That is pretty cool. I will say that is pretty cool. You don't see too many Explorers like this. This is it's a C class, but I will say that I'm not a fan of the cockpit. Let's take a look at it. Not a fan of that helmet style cockpit because that's kind of what it looks like. But it's not the high butt Explorer either. But yeah, those wings are pretty unique. Look at the markings on the side of the ship. I'm pretty sure Ricey's Emporium knows what those markings are. But very interesting. I don't think I've ever seen those decals on the on any of the ships either. All right. So if anybody wants this Explorer, there it is. The glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. And this is also in the Euclid Galaxy. So that's the thing. I might actually come back and buy this one. Not this one. If I can find an S-Class, sure, why not? But just out of curiosity, what's the config on this? It's a C-Class, so it's not going to be that great. Nothing special. Nothing special. It is a C-Class after all. So, okay. So William says he might have to get it too. It's not bad. What I don't like is that. I don't like that helmet style cockpit. Not a fan of that. But otherwise, the rest of the ship seems to be pretty okay. Okay, people. So what we're going to do now, that is the ugliest hauler I've ever seen. One of them. Okay, so let's go over to the other save. And let's give that a second. Okay, so let's go to Pulsar Expedition. Yeah, William says just for the wings. Yeah, exactly. The wings are pretty unique. So I don't do much Starship scrapping for parts, but I might have to go get some parts off that one. Yay, we're here. And just so you guys know, yes, I did buy it on this one too. So I've got, this is pretty cool. I got a whole row of exotics. I've got the Guppy right here. I've got my Daily Flyer right here. This one I'm always using. This is my Royal Series 7. And I've got my Royal Squid right there in the back. So Ozzy Bob, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the channel. Not bad. Okay. Get these ugly haulers out of my capital ship, please. Thank you. Okay. What we're going to do. Let's go to... First of all, let's get the right ship. Let's grab this one. Yep, that's the one. So what in the French toast was I doing in this system? Okay, it's a pirate-controlled system. Desert. Oh. Okay, that's what I was doing here. Okay. That's what I was doing. All right. Okay. I don't know if I found the Sentinel ship for this star system yet. I got nothing. I don't know. So this is what we're going to do. So Ozzy, you can scrap exotic starships, but you get no parts. Well, you can't scrap them for individual components, but you can scrap them for scrap. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. You can scrap them, but you can only scrap them for salvage, not for parts. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Just doing some No Man's Sky stuff today, man. Doing something a little different. So Fantasize says, nightclub sale successful and the lobby was a war zone. Nice, man. Congrats on that. Okay, so where's the anomaly? There it is. And everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Here we go. So what we're going to do is start with the weekend Nexus mission. Yeah, William Dupree is correct. You cannot build an exotic starship. But that might change in the future. It's possible that that'll change in the future. That depends on quite a few things, but I don't see why we wouldn't be able to customize or create our own exotic ships. Now, I don't think it will happen because exotic ships are exotic for a reason. They're some of the rarest ships in the game, and I think Hello Games wants to keep them that way. Okay, that's just ridiculous. That's just... Come on. Hello Games, fix your game. Hold on a minute. That's just ridiculous. We're out there pulse driving. We'll be pulse driving for the next 20 minutes just to get to the space anomaly. Alright, we don't have to do all that. Yeah, I thought the space anomaly was like right there. I thought it was like right there. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Smooth Ones. That was pretty nuts, man. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. Let's start with the weekend Nexus mission. Just to let everybody else out there know, I am running a bit of an experiment right now with the Monday live streams to see if running No Man's Sky live streams on Monday is viable. Well, my Monday at least is viable for the channel. So this is kind of an experiment. If there's interest in Monday No Man's Sky streams, that I can make this permanent. Okay, so you have to construct an outpost. What we get is a C-class reactor. A C-class reactor? Are you serious? You can keep your C-class reactor, buddy. So Morris123, hello, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So there's a C-class reactor and 1800 Quicksilver. Basically, we want the Quicksilver. We don't need the C-class reactor. The reactor is used to build your own customizable ship, but it's a C-class, so that's kind of a slap in the face. I would rather get the frigate fuel or the salvage data than a C-class reactor. But it's okay. We're not going to wait for this to kick over again, because this will reset itself at some point. Let's hop out for a second and hop back in, just out of curiosity. Yeah, William, that is a major slap in the face right there. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. Let's just go ahead and do it. A C-class I just want the Quicksilver. That's it. I don't want anything else. Hey, Streamlabs, behave yourself out there, Streamlabs. I got my eyes on you. All right, people, let's do it. Yeah, I just want the Quicksilver. Okay, let's not screw this up this time. No restarting. Yeah, that's more than likely what we'll do. C-class reactors are pretty useless, so we'll probably just sell it for nanites. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. Changes about every 15 minutes, but we're not going to wait. All right, let's do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Oh yeah, William. Now, a note to self: no restarting. No restarting the the save point. No reloading the save point. So, hello, how are you today? I can't pronounce your name, but give me a second. Just give me 1 sec. So, Fat Tony, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. I'm doing well. How are you? Game is great. The game is doing well. How are you today? Okay. So, where's the habitable planet? Seriously? The fiery planet is the habitable planet. That makes perfect sense to me. Makes perfect sense to me. Why not? Yeah, we're not reloading restore points. Not during this mission. We're not. That's a whole lot of nope. We're not going to do that again. Yeah, first 2 hours of last week's stream was restarting the Nexus the Nexus mission. So we're not going to have a repeat of that. Okay, so we have to build an outpost on a really hot planet. I guess we can do it near the water. You know, who doesn't like waterfront property? Everybody likes waterfront property. Okay, so what do we got to do? Okay, so we got to deploy a base computer. Before we do that, let's grab that sodium because everybody likes sodium. And there's a lot of it here. There we go. All right.
Ground protection falling.
Probably not going to keep the outpost here just because. Just because. Yeah, Ozzy, exactly. Rent is super cheap, bro. Super cheap. Okay, base computer right here. Yeah, last week that was hilarious. The first time wasn't my fault. The first time wasn't my fault. The ship glitched inside my freighter, and I couldn't get out of the freighter. Second time was totally my fault. Second time was my fault. Okay, archive. Let's do this. But we got it right on the third try, of course. Okay. Hey, Streamlabs, I got my eyes on you. Okay, next. So what we have to do now. Okay, alloy floor panel. Do I have any of those? Hold on, do I have any alloys? I don't think I've unlocked any of those. I don't think I've unlocked any of those. That's wood. Okay, we do have some. So how many do we need? 6. Okay, easy enough. Let's see. Next, 9 walls and 1 door. There we go. I think the door... Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Since this is beachfront property... So, did he have to be alloy walls? Can we do windows? So, they have to be walls. Okay. They have to be walls. Never mind. Yeah, they have to be walls. So, Fat Tony says, my Starship jumps 3.136 light years. Can you achieve such results? Probably not. Well, yeah, probably. Probably can. Probably can. If you upgrade... If you upgrade your hyperdrive, sure, it's absolutely possible. Okay. Next. Okay, so we need skylight roof, elaborate roof, and a top lit flat alloy roof. Okay. This is going to be the ugliest building ever. Petri, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The moderator in my chat is that's Streamlabs. No, that's a bot. And no, unfortunately, they can't translate. It's only because that's a bot. Yeah, William, exactly. You can totally do that if you upgrade your hyperdrive, especially if they're in the supercharged slot. That is absolutely true. Okay, so we need to do what? So we need some alloy roof stuff. So what do we need? Skylit alloy roof, elaborate, and top lit. Okay, so 2 of those. This is going to be the ugliest building ever, I swear. Okay. So you got to have a minimum of 2. This, oh my God, this thing is going to be horrible. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Tall flats. This is going to be a mess. Elaborate. Okay, so it's skylit roof. Oh, funny. I thought I put 2 of those on. Okay, hold it. Let's remove that. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, skylit flats, tall flats. There we go. All right. There we go. This is going to be the ugliest building ever. So William says, my freighter gets 5,600 light years. Nice. So Ozzy Bob says, I did this mission. My build looks awful. Yeah, it's going to be the ugliest metal shoebox ever. But you know what? Let's just get through it and get the money. So Petri, this is what I'm doing right now is the weekend Nexus mission. So once a week, well, not once a week, the Nexus on board the Space Anomaly will assign you missions. Okay, those missions give you rewards such as, not nanites, but, well, you can get nanites, but typically you get things like Quicksilver and other, sometimes specialty items, sometimes routine items, etc. But you get rewards by completing these missions. The Weekend Nexus mission, which is what I'm doing here, gets you the most in terms of monetary reward. Because you get like 1,800 Quicksilver. Quicksilver is a form of currency that can be used to buy things and craft things, craft unique items specifically in the Space Anomaly. So that's why we're doing it, just to make a little bit of money, because the money grind never stops. Okay, next. What was the next roof? This is ridiculous. Okay, elaborate alloy roof. Okay. That is tall, flat, skylit, top flat, foiled. You have got to be kidding me. That? This? 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 All right, whatever. I don't judge. There we go. I don't judge. I got nothing. I got nothing. Whatever. Let's just get this done. Okay, top flat. I think that's what we needed. Yep. Top lit flat. Okay. There we go. Okay, so next, alloy ramp, alloy door 4, alloy arch. Yeah, I suppose I could use a ramp here. Okay, hold it. That'll take care of that. Okay, so we need an alloy ramp. Okay, alloy... Four alloy ramps. Okay, extruded alloy door times 4. Oh my god, this game... let's see here. Extruded alloy door. Yeah, this is why I don't build in No Man's Sky, because I suck at building. Alright, well. Let's go this way. I'm laughing because this is ridiculous. So Morris123 says, I'm playing GTA San Andreas. I have 3 copies for my PlayStation 2. Decided to go back and play it again. Nice. I have the GTA original trilogy on the original Xbox, which should still work. I can play it from the original hardware, but I can also play it from the Series X, since it is the Series X is backward compatible through emulation. Okay, so we got to have 4 extruded doors. I think that's what it said. Yeah, so we need 4 extruded alloy doors, 4 arches. This building is going to be freaking horrendous. You know what? I don't care. Extruded doors, where are you? There we go. All right, well... let's That, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. We're not keeping this building. Let's just build it. This is why I don't build in No Man's Sky. This is so alloy framed glass panel. So an alloyed arch. How many? We need 6 arches. Okay, we can put the arches on the roof or something. And we need how many of these windows? Alloyed framed glass panel. They're killing me. They're killing me. What's that? My feet keep... Yeah, they keep glitching into the ground. Yeah, William Dupree, this is nuts, man. This is nuts. So Morris123 says... so... so, Ozzy Pop says, this is where it got ugly for me. Yeah, this... You know what? At this point, I don't even care anymore. Alright, so we needed extruded alloy window.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, nope, that's not the one. That's not it. Get rid of that. Yeah, we also need 3 more ramps. But let's put the ramps at the doors. This is, oh my god, this is so stupid. Okay. At this point, I don't care what it looks like. Let's just get it over with. Let's just get it over with. I don't care what it looks like. I don't care. This is this was not my idea. Yeah, those ramps are going in the wrong direction. Mick B, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Okay, so alloy arches. 6. Yeah, I know exactly where I'm going to put them arches, too. I know exactly where those arches are going. There's your freaking arches. There's your arches. There we go. Yeah, William, exactly. At this point, it doesn't matter. This thing could be butt ugly. It doesn't matter. Let's just get it done and get the money. Let's just get it done and get the money. So Fat Tony says, a Russian guy built a football field on a paradise planet. We fly in and play football. We have teams, spectators, referees. 2 weeks ago, we played with China. Score was 2-2. Wow, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. The fact that you guys actually have a legit football team and you built a stadium, a purpose-built stadium to play football in No Man's Sky is freaking awesome, man. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Mick B had a great weekend, brother. Thanks for asking, man. It's good to see you. It's good to see you, bro. Morris123 says, needed a break from GTA Online. I put a lot of time in grinding over the years. Yeah, it's good to change it up every once in a while, man. GTA Online will burn you out if you're not careful. Okay, so we're missing... Oh, we need one more stupid arch. All right, one more stupid arch. Okay, here we go. It's funny, I thought I put the stupid arch right there. There we go. All right, that's it. Okay, so we need alloy frame glass panel. I don't care where it goes. So alloy frame glass panel. Where are you? Alloy window. Alloy front. There we go. And we got to have 6 of these. You know what? Screw it. There we go. So we need... I saw that. We need a flag, 3 flags, 3 green wall screens, and a round table times 2. Johnny Blaze, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Ozzy Bob says, got to play soccer in Minotaurs. That's got to be pretty fun. That does sound like it's pretty fun. That sounds like it could be pretty fun. You know, I don't think I'm going to be able to walk back inside this disaster. Let's put the flags outside. Johnny Blaze, good to see you. Morris123 says, never played this game, looks interesting. No Man's Sky is one of the best games I've ever played because this is literally like Minecraft in space. Just think of it as being Minecraft in space. You can literally go anywhere and do anything in this game. Now, I do recommend... Schneider, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? I do recommend that before... If you can play No Man's Sky on Xbox Game Pass or PC Game Pass, try it there first before buying it. Also, if you decide to play the game, follow the storied quests. The storied quests will teach you how to play the game. That will greatly improve your gameplay experience. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, William Dupree is right. You will absolutely lose yourself in this game in a good way. Trust me, this is nothing like Grand Theft Auto Insanity. Okay, so we need some flags. Any flag. One, 2, and 3. All right, 3 flags, 3 green wall screens. Yeah, this build is kind of wild. I don't plan on keeping this base. When we're done, I'm tearing it down. I'm tearing it the freak down. So we need 3 green wall screens. Here we go. There we go. Three of those, and a round table, was it? 2 round tables. Okay, next. Okay, I think that's it. That's it. It's built. It's done. That's it. The ugliness is over. It's over. So, yeah, William says, I don't keep mine. Yeah, I'm not keeping this one. This thing is, I don't want my name assigned to this ugly base. So, Ozzy Bob says, thanks for reminding me. I got to delete mine. Where's my water bottle? Excuse me for a second while I take a swig of some fat-free diet water.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, that's some good stuff. Okay, let's upload. Log in as guests. Upload. All right, that's it. It's done. Mission complete. Oh my God! What is this disaster?
Weather warning. Incoming
Oh,
storm.
okay, yeah. You know what? Yep, we're done. We're out of here. We're out. We're out. We're out. Okay, delete base. Delete. Delete. Delete base. Let me out of here. Let me out. Get me out of here. Yeah, William Dupree, exactly. The ugliest 1,800 square foot house I've ever made. Where's my ship? Get me out of here. This place was, that was horrible. Get me out of here. Okay, let's stop by the space station. Yeah, exactly. Fire's coming to burn it down. I should have left it there to get burned down, huh? Okay, I want to go to the space station. We are not going to reload a restore point. I just want to go to the station to see what the multi-tool is for this system. So let's not make a mistake. Bud 316, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's take a really quick look at the multi-tool. And I'm talking really quick. What do we got? Boo! That's a whole lot of nope. What do we got here? This one? Probably the same. Yep. Alright, let's get an exosuit slot. Always get an exosuit slot. Okay, we're out of here. Let's go. Hey, Dragonheart, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. You didn't miss anything. We just built the ugliest building in No Man's Sky history. Bud 316, everything's going well, man. Everything's going well today. Everything's going well. Well, we're just starting. We're kind of chilling out, making ugly buildings. Let me out of here. Get me out of here. That building was so embarrassing, I want to go hide myself. That's how bad it was. That building was so embarrassing, I want to go bury myself in the sand somewhere. Okay. Said Jason's might be worse. I should go check his out. Yeah, strangely enough, I watched Jason Plays' playthrough. Ken Nichols, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. I watched Jason Plays' playthrough, his no HUD, no starter ship challenge this past weekend, and really very entertaining. Very entertaining. I like the way Jason Plays interacts with his community. But more to the point, I like that Jason Plays he keeps a clean palette, if you will, for his live stream. He doesn't have a lot of flashiness going on, so that way people who watch his stream can focus on what's happening during the stream and a lot less on everything else in the background. But yeah, I love the way he communicates with his community. Okay. Alright, give me my stupid C-class reactor, please. Complete mission. And we got 1800 Quicksilver, C-class reactor. I call hacks on that one. I feel frauded. I feel frauded. Let's go pick up another exosuit slot since we're here. So Ken Nichols says, can't tell. Tell me what is this XP? What do you mean XP? Hey Celine, how are you today? Okay, yep, plug it in. Oh, for the chat room, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I don't pay much attention to that. The XP that you get, the rankings, that's something new that YouTube is doing. That's something that YouTube is doing for to increase viewer engagement. So the more viewers chat or communicate with each other out there, or donate, for example, through super chats, super stickers, memberships, etc., the higher you'll rank up. So that's what it's there for. Yeah, Ozzy, I think you're right about that. I think you're right. I got to do some more research on it, so I'm not entirely sure how it works. Still trying to wrap my head around that. Yeah, because I'm still relatively new to looking at it. It kind of goes over my head. So Snyder asks, what's my expectation for GTA 6? Is Rockstar going to focus on online over story mode? I think so. And I will say that GTA 6 single player may get one DLC. But there's a reason why it's taken Rockstar Games to give us what is it? It's taken them to almost 12 years to give us GTA 6. GTA 5 Online is almost 12 years old. There's a reason that it's almost 12 years old, and that's because Rockstar Games... Oh god, I think I'm stuck in the ship again. Don't you glitch. You know, this happened last time. This happened last time. The same thing. It happened last time, and we had a hostile scan. The same thing. Yeah, I glitched inside my capital ship.
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay, well, we know what's going to happen. Yeah, we know what's going to happen if we reload. This is... yeah, literally stuck inside the ship. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do because I can't seem to get out. That's what she said. Yeah, Buckle Up, Let's Go says, must be that Skittles drive you got going on. Yeah, exactly, the Skittles. The same thing happened last time, so this is not my fault. I just want to be clear, this is not my fault. So Fat Tony says, 28 spectators want to know where the football field is. Where do players from all over the world fly to watch the matches? Okay, we're going to reload. Let's reload the autosave. This might get us out of there. That might get us out of there. Yeah, I don't think I have the emergency warp drive installed. Are we still stuck? Yep. This is so stupid. So let's take a look here. Let's see. Flight assist overdrive. There we go.
Technology installed.
Okay. Probably don't need it. I'll just I'll just hyperspace jump out of the system and go someplace else. All right, let's hop over to this one-star dissident. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, Dragonheart, we'll do that next time. Something concerns me that if we dismiss the freighter, it might cause us to crash. Because we're literally stuck inside the freighter. So yeah, just hyperspace jumping to another system fixes it. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Sean Murray. Okay, so what we're going to do, this is an abandoned system, by the way. Let's land on the space station. We'll take the teleporter back to our freighter. Michael Knight, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay. Okay, Fat Tony, you're spamming in chat right now. I answered that question already. And again, Michael Knight, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today, man. Everybody, Michael Knight is one of the true OGs in the sense of the OG. He's been with the channel since day one. We go all the way back to the 1980s, and I'm talking way back. I mentioned MC Hammer Pants the last time we were here, so yeah, that's how far back we go. MC Hammer Pants. Hey, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so at this point, let's go back. Oh my God, that was painful. So from now on, just hyperspace jump away. Yeah, Sean Murray definitely needs to fix that. Hey, Michael Knight, you and I are probably about the same age, man, so don't feel bad, brother. Don't feel bad. So Ozzy says, you know, I think he's a bot, saw the football comment before. Let's see if it happens again. Let's see if it happens again. I have a way of dealing with bots. So let's see if it happens again. Usually we don't have that problem here during No Man's Sky streams, but if it happens again, I have a way of dealing with it. Okay, let's get rid of this C-class reactor because we're never going to use it. Grim Slayer, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So what's that? Watching? Oh, you're watching me play this? Makes you want to jump back in the No Man's Sky? Haven't played for some time. I think you'll enjoy the updates, man. Sean Murray has done some great things. Now, that being said, the most recent update was pretty broken. But that's because Hello Games rushed the update to coincide with the release of the Nintendo Switch 2. So basically, this update released at the same time as the Nintendo Switch 2 did, but it was also rushed and it was extremely buggy. But those bugs are largely fixed, so I think you'll have a good experience with it this time around. Okay, so what we want to do is first and foremost, we need to go to our settlement. We got to do some settlement work first before doing anything else. So we're going to leave our capital ship here. Let's see. Settlements. Okay, we got 2 construction pending. Let's go here. Autophage. Oh, pardon me for a sec. Okay. So how long have we been warping? Has it been a minute yet? Okay, we're here. Okay, where is... That's a sentinel. Okay, so where's our construction marker? Because we had something under construction here, so I think... Okay, as I walk into a building... Yeah, Ozzy, yeah. You can find an autophage settlement on any planet as long as the planet is in a dissident star system. So it doesn't have to be a dissident planet. It can be on any planet in that system. And I said I wanted a dissident, not a dissident, I wanted an autophage settlement on a paradise planet, so I searched for one and got lucky. Yeah, Grim Slayer, the new buildings look pretty cool. This is an autophage settlement, so it's got that nice steampunk kind of rustic look about it. Okay, view construction opportunity. Okay, approve marketplace, approve Starship dock. Okay, +3 population, plus 24,000 productivity, plus 1 citizen happiness. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's get that market going. All right, so where is... It's right there. It's right there. Okay, so what do we need? So Ozzy Bob says, my first ammonium storm... first ammonium storms plus and 90 toxicity at night, but I'm at 165% happiness now. Where is your settlement? Calypso? Geez, so we need 340 silicate powder. Okay, so we got to go get some silicate powder. It's funny, that's why I try to keep silicate powder on me, but, you know, I mean, it's silicate powder after all. So, you call it Toxyville? All right. Well, let's go get some silicate powder because I don't feel like going anyplace else. Oh my God. Jeez. You talk about taking a leap of faith. Holy nuts, man. All right, well... Yeah, that first step, a doozy? That's being polite. So we need 340. All right. That is one hell of a cliff right there. All right, let's take care of this. We'll see if we have some extra materials to upgrade some of the other buildings to B class. Let's murk out the hazardous floor because they suck. I'll take your oxygen. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Get off my property. All right. So once we're done, we're going to take care of a little bit of settlement management, and then we'll hop back into starship hunting. So, and this will be done quickly, and we'll start the next phase. Okay. 2 quantum computers. Too easy. Get rid of this. That's it. Awaiting opening. Yay! We got a new marketplace. So that was easy. Now what I want to do now is go around to some of the other the buildings. How is it that happiness didn't decrease? Okay, whatever. I got nothing. Nice, we got a galactic trade terminal. Perfect. This is what I like about the new DLC. This is what I like about it. Possible Present, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The new DLC actually makes the settlements useful because now we actually have a marketplace here. Okay, so let's take a look at some of the other properties we have. A bioshed. Oh, this must be the latrine. Okay, we don't have... need 120 nitrogen. Okay, we don't have nitrogen. Yeah, we ain't got nitrogen, so that ain't gonna work. Okay, this is... what is this? Distribution center. And again, Possible Present, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. So, Ozzy Bob says, my marketplace, the settlers and terminals come and go. Yep. So we need 9 ion batteries. I think we can spare those. Here we go. And we can make some more. That's true. We can use the atmospheric processes to get nitrogen if you're on the right planet. This is a paradise planet. So let's take a look here. Paraffinium, silver, copper. Yeah, this is still a relatively new save. So I don't think I've unlocked that yet. But that's perfectly fine. We'll do the easy stuff now. Let's take care of all the easy stuff. Ooh, check this out. Autophage synthesis terminal. Nice. Okay, we're not spending any void mote. We need more void mote. Yo, we just got a massive donation from Bud316. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. I appreciate you. Everybody. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Bud316 who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for your donation. Thanks for your generosity and thanks for your support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. I don't know why we didn't get a notification for that. Hold on. Hold on a second. Is Streamlabs broken? Give me 1 sec. We should have got a notification from Streamlabs for that. Bud316 says, your community appreciates you, odd man. Thank you. Hey, Bud316, thank you and everybody else out there for your support. I appreciate you guys. Give me 1 second. We should have got a notification for that. Hold on. Let's test YouTube. Okay, that worked. Very strange, very strange. Oh, hold it. Hold on a second. There we go. Again, Bud316, thank you so much, brother, for that massive donation, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. Yeah, we're not spending any more void mote until I can get some more void mote. And I'm trying to avoid... What is this? This is the coolest thing ever. Check this out. That's actually really cool. Check that out. This is like this is like one of those Borg recharge containers And like Star Trek, that's what that reminds me of, like the Borg recharge tank containers. That is awesome. So this is a shell maker. This is one of the coolest things I've seen in No Man's Sky yet. That is pretty sick. That is awesome. Okay, so what do we got here? This is... Okay, we did the bioshed already. We upgraded the bioshed. This should be a B class. No, it's still a C class. So what do we need? Oh, the nitrogen. That's right. Yeah, we'll be here a month of Sundays trying to upgrade each one of these. So just wanted to hit a couple of these buildings while I could. So this needs... Okay, so upgrade to A class 3 superconducting fiber. Don't I have superconducting fiber? Hold on. Freighter. I'm pretty sure I've got superconducting fiber on the freighter. Okay. Okay, this is advanced habitation unit. Okay, sleeping quarters. Okay, this is... So 80 ionized... Don't I think I got ionized cobalt. I think we can do that. Yes, sir. Too easy. Okay. Nice. All right, so what we're going to do now... I think the happiness meter is broken. I think the happiness meter is broken. I think it's broken. The happiness never seems to go down. I think the happiness meter is broken. So where are we? We're B class, so we need 1 quantum computer. Okay. We might as well upgrade the overseer's office. Might as well upgrade the overseer's office. Might as well. And thank you guys so much for sticking with us. So Morris123 says, I miss the days where you could just buy a game, own it. Not turning $60 game into a $200 plus game. Yeah, exactly. We had a bit of a conversation about that during the previous GTA stream, I think, where we were talking about how all of these big AAA game developers are pushing more for games as a service. They no longer see video games as a product. And they don't see us as consumers buying a product. They see us paying for a service. That's the one fundamental problem with modern gaming as we speak. And part of that problem, what's feeding that problem, is that people want that convenience. They want the ability to gain quick access to video game titles, irregardless of how they're distributed. Unfortunately, the days of physical media are dying, but that doesn't mean that we as consumers have to forfeit our right to own what we buy. We're buying a product. A video game is a product, first and foremost. It is not a service. And that goes for live service games too. It's a product. If we're paying retail prices for even if it's a live service game, guess what? We're still buying a product, not a limited license to access that game. But the big problem is that many of these, and I say many of them, not all, but many of these AAA game developers are literally hell-bent on, capitalizing on this continuous revenue stream, because that's what live service games are. They provide a continuous revenue stream through microtransactions. I would say shark card sales, but that's an example. Microtransactions, skins, loot boxes, season passes, all of the most egregious predatory practices in video gaming. It's a continuous revenue stream. Yeah, and fantasize, exactly. And it's DRM, digital rights management. It gives them total control over what you buy. And it's just wrong. It is. That's why I buy it. To the extent possible, I try to buy physical media. And I will never, and I'm talking ever, buy another game from Ubisoft. I'll never buy another Ubisoft game. Ubi trash, as I call them. They are the worst. They are one of the absolute worst game publishers ever. They absolutely suck. Okay, so we are done here. Let's hit the save beacon. Yeah, Morris123. Exactly. That's why we grind. That's why we money grind in Grand Theft Auto. Because that's part of playing the game. It's funny because we often have people ask, whenever I'm like playing Grand Theft Auto, people ask, how do you make so much money in a game? Simple. Play the freaking game. That's all you have to do. Just play the game. You'll make a crap ton of money. It's not hard. That's what she said. It's really relatively easy. If you play the game, you can make a lot of money. The problem, of course, is that we just touched on this briefly. Some people want that instant gratification. They want to have everything now. That's why you've got streaming media. That's one of the reasons it's so popular is because it's media on demand. You know, you could literally watch anything that you want through streaming services anytime you want. The big problem, of course, is that guess what? If your network goes down or their network goes down, you lose access to what you're paying for. The same thing goes for games. Games as a service it's not a very consumer-friendly idea. It's not. But companies like Rockstar Games, they hate people like us because we know how to make money in GTA. They hate us. Yeah, Bud316, exactly. Now, that being said, I don't think there's anything wrong with a free-to-play game. If the game is free-to-play, knock yourself out, because the game is free. You don't have to spend real-world money to get the full game experience. So there's nothing wrong with that. I'm talking specifically about these retail games that literally nickel and dime you for everything, and they lock certain features behind paywalls. Okay, so ladies and gents, we're back. Let's go to the... No, we don't even need to go to the galaxy map. We're here in this system. Let's find the Sentinel ship in this star system. Because this is a new one, so... I think we've probed the planets. That's what she said. So Ozzy Bob says, yes, that's exactly how they get you. My tank game was free. Yeah, and that's all we ask for. If they want to give us a free-to-play game, that's perfectly fine. Give us a free-to-play title. But don't nickel and dime us when we choose not to pay for the most predatory aspects of that game. You know, where they push skins and everything else, weapons packages on you to get an advantage. That's called pay-to-play and pay-to-win. So we want to go here. You know, for the life of me, I think I've been to this planet before. Okay, 7 fauna. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Okay, at this point, we're going to begin the Starship hunt as soon as I can find my way out of my freighter. As soon as I can find my way out of here, we'll do that. There we go. Possible President says, speaking of BS practices, I did multiple rounds of Motor Wars and never got the chain. Rockstar Support said that it should be in my inventory, but it's not there. Funny thing you should mention that. I did one round of the Cayo Perico Motor Wars. I did one round of it. I actually recorded it too. And I'm probably going to release that video later on tonight. But I did one round, checked and said, looked at my inventory and couldn't find it. So Rockstar's Newswire states that you'll get the chain within 72 hours of completion. Why it takes 72 hours to get a piece of clothing is beyond me, a clothing item or an accessory. That's pretty stupid when most everything else is immediately distributed. I don't know why they make people wait. So you should see it. But their Newswire says within 72 hours of completion. So you should see it. I got my chain roughly 24 hours after completing one session of Motor Wars. Okay, so we can take either the dedicated combat ship, because this is a dedicated fighter. We'll take this one. Yeah, fantasize is correct. Make sure you get the check mark on that mission. But remember that it says you only have to complete 1 round. Red Man, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. It's good to see you, man. Where the crap is the planet? Oh my god, I'm lost. There it is. So Ozzy says, how do you change fighters for your squadron? There's a couple of ways to do it, but let's say, for example, you want... Okay, you remember that exotic ship that you guys saw at the beginning of the live stream? Let's say, for example, I want that person... I want that Korvax pilot to be in my squadron. Or, let's say, for example... let's say we want that Korvax pilot to have a Sentinel ship. What you can do is exchange ships with that Korvax pilot at the space station. Okay, and before he leaves, then you can recruit him. You still have the option to recruit him in your squadron. So that's one way to do it. So I know some players have an entire squadron of Sentinel ships, of Sentinel fighters. And what they do is typically they'll swap ships with them, and after they swap ships, then they'll recruit them into the squadron. And that's typically how they do it. That's probably the easiest way to do it. All right, we're here. This planet's got the worst topology I've ever seen. There's mountains all over the place. That's what she said. Yeah, fantasize is correct. If you get kicked or if you quit due to inactivity, it might not count. That is absolutely true. I stayed in for the entire match, so for me it counted. Okay, let us activate. There's a couple of ways we can do this. So I was farming carrier AI fragments. Farming. Totally got these legit. Didn't refine or duplicate these at all. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But I would like to see what the multi-tool is for this system. So.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Yeah, totally got those legit. Yeah, Red Man, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Totally got them legit. William Dupree, I've got like 20 stacks in there. So. All right, let's see what we got. Let's take a look at the multi-tool. It's a pistol. Okay, hold it. Let's reload the restore point. See if it turns into a rifle. Now, the other thing I'm working on, of course, is getting the memory fragments for Starship class upgrades. I think the only way you can get those memory fragments, or that particular type of memory fragment, is through a save editor. I think that's the only way. Some memory fragments are craftable, but some of them aren't. And I think, like Riceys and the Game Hub, I think those guys use save editors to get theirs. Not entirely sure, but I think they do. So, Dragonheart says, I just like how I got so many Elixir of Quicksilver. Yeah, exactly. You can't get those anymore. That's right. You totally can't get those anymore. Good point. That is a very good point. So he says, all of my ships have a row of AI frags.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, that's another stupid toxic planet. Okay, so this is still a pick. Okay, it's still a pistol. Still a pistol. I guess I can drop a base here. Let's drop a base. Localized toxicity. Great. This planet sucks already. Okay, input override glyphs. Oh, hold it. Let's find out what the glyphs are first. Scan memory registers. Okay. 7, 13, and 3. Math is hard. 7, 13, 3. I doubt the multi-tool is going to be an S-class. If it is, we're going to set up a base right freaking here. Deactivate seal. Yeah, exactly. That's what she said. Hey, William Dupree, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're going to try not to go that route. We're going to try not to go that route. Dan, oh, excuse me, Redman says, "Oh, how I love Monday mornings." Hey, brother, that's why we're here, man. That's why we're here, to try to make your Monday easier. Okay, so what do we got? That's a whole lot of nope. I will take the multi-tool so that I can scrap it. So I will take it. So we'll just scrap it. Let's clear the base. Ooh, that's a good one. Exosuit expansion. We got some disgusting viscous fluid. Some rusted metal. Some nanites. Nice, got some void motes. Another exosuit expansion unit. Perfect. And we got some suspicious package arms. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Get rid of this. Process that. Oh, we got some nanites. Perfect.
Toxic protection falling.
So William says it really saves a trip to the space station now, since I'm maxed out on units. Yep. That's the one problem I have with No Man's Sky. We can make a lot of money in this game, but there's nothing to spend it on. Literally nothing to spend it on, which is why I'm hoping that at some point Hello Games allows us to purchase abandoned space stations. I would love to be able to purchase an abandoned space station in an abandoned system and revitalize that system. I'm hoping that's something that's in the works. That would be pretty cool. Okay, locate ship. So Fantasize says mansions, JK. So Ozzy says, I found my first autophage monolith yesterday. Was surprised to get a multi-tool there. What class was it? Did you get a good class on it? A few live streams ago, we found a 3+1. We found an A class that was a 3+1. Very good find, by the way. Okay, let's see if we got an ugly Sentinel ship in this system. This ship could be so ugly that it's oogly. So you got an A class, nice. No, but seriously, I would love to be able to purchase a space station, an abandoned space station in No Man's Sky. And what they could do, what Hello Games could do, is simply, just like what they did for Utopia, because we know the game mechanic exists in No Man's Sky. Anyone that's played through the Utopia expedition knows that we have the ability to revitalize a system, an abandoned system. So they could easily allow us to purchase abandoned space stations and you know, revitalize the economy for that entire star system. But not only that, you have to periodically defend that star system. And if you fail to defend the star system, guess what? Pirates will come in, ransack the base, and the pirates will take it over. Then you have to fight to take it back. They could totally make that like a background simulation. They could totally do it. Yeah, Ozzy, the station override has been in the game since day one. Well, not since day one, but it's been in the game for a few years now. We have speculations as to what the station override will be used for, but nothing to fit. Oh my God, you have got, that is, I can see how ugly this ship is from here. Have I been to this system before? Okay, that's... Nope. Okay, hey, Bud316, thanks for stopping in, brother. Good to see you as always. Take care of yourself, man, and God bless to you. We will see you next time. Okay, so I haven't been to this system before, but I've seen this ship. This thing is ugly. This is definitely a pass. It's a pass. Okay, so I'm going to ask chat. So chat, sound off for me. Type 1 in chat for... 1 in chat for hunt. Type 2 in chat for pass.
Toxic protection. Falling.
But this thing is pretty ugly. So William Dupree says 2's all the way across. Dragonheart says 2. Yeah, that's our Sentinel ship. It's a light Sentinel fighter. No, it's a medium. Medium Sentinel fighter with TIE fighter style stabilizers, and that's it. No wings. So Ozzy says 2. Okay. Alright, this thing is a pass, so what we're going to do is grab this ship and... Yeah, William, this ship is ugly. This is an ugly ship. If this ship had wings on it, if it had some heavy wings or something like that, it would be okay. It would be okay, but this thing is ugly. Yeah, so we're going to grab this ship, scrap it, and be on our way. Unless it's an S-Class. If it's an S-Class, we'll keep it. Oh, give me a second. There we go. Just had to take care of something. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, but anyways, if you guys want this ugly ship, there are the glyphs in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. This is Eisentam. This thing is ugly. And, of course, it's a C-Class. Alright, so you know what? We're going to smash and crash this one. Let's get the stuff. Okay, never mind. You can keep your poop. That's how bad it is. That's how bad it is. This ship would be okay. It would be okay if it had some freaking wings on it. Oh my God. Let's get this thing and get out of here. Let's just get it and go. We're not sticking around. We're out of here. We are out of here. Screw this. Screw this place. We're out of here.
Technology repaired.
I will take that cargo scan deflector. Yes, please. We will totally take that. I'm totally going to yoink that. Compare. And claim it. Let's get this thing up to the space station and scrap it. Yeah, this is the ugliest... Well, it's not the ugliest, but it's one of them. This ship is ugly. Wow. Okay, first find of today is extremely disappointing. Let's move on to the next star system, shall we? Now, I'm willing to bet that if we go to a one-star system, a one-star dissonant system, that star system's going to have a good-looking Sentinel ship. so I think that's what we'll do. Let's go to a one-star system and see what happens. That ship is ugly. Oof, that ship is ugly. It would be okay if it had some wings on it. Like seriously, put a set of heavy wings with wingtip thrusters on this one. And maybe some rear-facing stabilizers on it too. This thing will be pretty nice. Or some of the X-Wing stabilizers at least. But this thing as it stands, that's an ugly ship. It looks like a fork. It looks like it really does. It looks like a fork. It does. Yeah, exactly. And very low damage. It's a C-class, so I mean, we can't really expect too much from it. It's okay. We don't need it. We're going to scrap this thing and beat feet out of here. That's what we're going to do. All right. Yeah, this is an ugly Sentinel ship. You know, that's the problem with Sentinel ships. They're really hit or miss. You can get a really good-looking Sentinel ship, then you can find something that looks like this. Give me that cargo scan deflector. Give me that right now. I'll totally take that. We will totally yoink that deflector. Let's process these brains. Because we can use the nanites.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Oh, what's the multi-tool for this system, by the way? Nice, it's got camo on it. Oh my god. Nope. Good looking multi-tool, though. Did we yoink this already? No, we did not. Give me that. We'll totally take one of those. Do we need to talk to this guy just out of curiosity? Since we're not coming back this way, let's see if he's got some good stuff here. Suspicious infraknife. Infraknife, pulse spitter, scatter blaster. Those three are pretty good. Those three are pretty good. Mining beam, we don't need. Life support, cyclotron, shield. The problem, of course, is that you pretty much roll the dice with these X-Class upgrades. So here's what we'll do. All three of these are good. All three of these are good. The positron ejector is also good, so...
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Well, we'll grab 4 of those. Ooh, check that out. A jackal. Although I think this jackal has an ugly set of... there we go. Let's talk to the pilot. Hey, you. I think this jackal has an ugly set of sails on it. Let's take a look. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. So I can't do the box sails. I'm sorry. That's just no. No. Just no. Just stop it. Just stop. No. No. Just no. I mean, it's a good-looking solar ship. Look at that. Oh, excuse me. As another one flies in. It's a good-looking solar ship. It is. It's a jackal. With single-bladed wings. But I'm sorry. So he says, buy it and scrap it for the cockpit. That's right. We can scrap. We can totally scrap solar ships now. That is true. We can scrap solar ships. We can totally scrap solar ships. That's actually not a bad idea. That is not a bad... I forgot. We can scrap solar ships. Okay, first of all, let's take care of what we got. Oh, we got the cargo scan deflector? Yes, we do. Okay. Before we do, I am curious. I want to see what the... Yo, we just got a massive donation from Redman. Hey, brother, thanks for that donation. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Redman, who just beat the game. Hey, brother, thanks so much for that donation. Thanks for your generosity, and as always, thank you for your support. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Let's get them 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Okay, I am curious. I want to see what the... That is the ugliest explorer. Oh my god. The Korvax have no taste in ships. Okay, let's upgrade ship. I just want to see what the... let's upgrade this thing and see what it is as an S-class. Okay, one more time. Upgrade. Okay. So Dragonheart says you can scrap solar ships, but their color can't be changed when being constructed, as their color is determined by the parts added. Right. Okay. All right, what do we got? We totally didn't need to do that, but all right. Starship. Yep, it's a whole lot of nope. I kind of figured that. Ugly ship, ugly supercharged slot configuration. Let's scrap this thing and get out of here. Okay. Where to find upgrades? I'll be quiet. Okay, claim scrap, 33 mil. All right. Let's see. Let's move these X-Class up. Ooh, we got a storage augmentation out of that. Nice. Very nice. Let's move these. Move those to ship. And we'll move that to ship too. This we can install if I don't have one installed. Perfect. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Hey, you. I got stuff to sell you. I got some stuff to sell you. Let's get sell this stuff and be on our way. Okay. Oh no, we don't want to make an offer. Although he does have 2 connected supercharge slots. If this thing has 4 connected supercharge slots, I'm going to rage quit. I will totally rage quit. Okay. Let's sell all the stuff. Compressed indium scrap. Starship AI valves. Recycle circuitry, subatomic regulators, and spool of nanocables. Alright. Easy. So William said he made an all red one. Nice. Excuse me. But can't use the Titan stripes for some reason. Probably a bug. It's probably a bug. It's either that or for whatever reason you can't apply those to that kind of ship. That would be my guess. Okay, people, we are done in this star system. We're done here. We're done. The starship in this system looks ugly. What I will do, because Ozzy had a very good point. Let's buy a couple of solar ships and scrap them for the parts. So let's reload the restore point. But yeah, we're not going to stay in this system. Restore. Yeah, we're going to beat feet and get out of here. As soon as we get some solar ship parts, we're going to get out of here. That Jackal ship looks really good. Ozzy. Yeah, I got a bunch of spool of nano. I got an entire stack of nano cables in my other ship. Trust me, I know about the spool of nano cables. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, we know about the spool of nano cables. I got a whole bunch. I got an entire stack. As a matter of fact, not on this ship, but I can show you. Yeah, right here, we got an entire stack of 50. We got a stack of 50 spool of nano cables. You don't need more than this. You don't need more than this because no autophage is going to require more than an entire stack. Or no settlement, at least. You can go to an entire settlement and not run out of these things. So yeah, definitely got the spool of nano cables taken care of. So as soon as these guys fly in, we'll buy a couple of solar ships. Oh my god, that is the ugliest hauler. Okay, that's an arachnid. We don't want that one. Yeah, that's an arachnid. And it's a C-class. It's cheap. It is cheap. Okay, hey, Red Man, thanks so much for stopping in, brother. As always, it's good to see you, man. Take care of yourself. God bless to you, bro. We'll see you next time. Take care, man. Oh, yeah, they pile up quickly, especially when you scrap ships constantly. So let's sit tight and let's wait for those jackals to fly in. And we're going to, like, grab 2 of them and get some parts. They can keep the ugly sails. As a matter of fact, I think the only part we need from that solar is the cockpit. The sails are ugly. I'm sorry, I can't. I don't like the box sails. I don't like the gentleman sausage sails. I don't like those. I want to see crescent sails on my ship. I want the crescent sails. Yeah, we call the other type of sails gentleman sausage sails because that's kind of what they look like. You guys can thank Ricey's Emporium for that description. So what we're waiting for is for some jackals to fly in. Here comes one. Here comes one right now. That's not a jackal. That's not a jackal. Don't make me have to reload this restore point. That is not a jackal. Oh my god, they get worse. It's a stubby butt hauler with E-wings. They get worse. Oh, and it's got a broken neck too. It's got a turreted broken neck. He says, check for wings and sails. That's a good point. Let's take a look at the wings. It could have crescent sails on it. If it's got crescent sails, we'll get it. Hey, buddy, what you got for me? That's actually a good point. Okay, so... Oh, my... Is every ship... Oh, nope. That's a whole lot of nope. Run away fast. Run away as fast as we can. I'm tired, so I can't run that fast. Yeah, I'm starting to think that all of the sails for the solar ships in this system are box. I don't like the cardboard box sails, so... let's give it another minute. There's another stubby butt hauler. Oh, it's a bus-style hauler, too. Oh, my goodness. It looks like a city bus. It does. There's the Karate Chop Explorer. They just get worse. They just get worse. So what we're doing right now is waiting for the Jackal to fly back in. As soon as it does, we'll snag the cockpit. Just as I was going to buy the other jackal, it took off. It literally took off. Now, what we can do is go to a trading outpost. We can also go to a trading outpost. I think that'll expedite this process. If it doesn't fly in for the next wave, then we'll go to a trading outpost. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for sticking with us this afternoon. Yeah, typically, at some point they stop flying in to the space stations, but they continually fly in at trading outposts. So I think that's what we will do. Just being kind of lazy right now. All right, I'll see here. Here comes one. Here comes something. Yeah, that one's got the gentleman's sausage on it. Hold on. Oh, I think they're coming in. I think they're flying in. Hold on. I think they're flying in. I think they're about to fly in. Yeah, I just saw 2 solar ships circling the space station. So let's give it a second and see if they fly in. And they're not. Okay. Nice. That's a nice double-bladed Raven. That's pretty cool. C-Class 2.3. Okay. Let's check this one out. Let's check this one out. Again, we only need the parts. We don't really care about the ship. Yeah, Fantasize. Trading Outpost is actually one of the best places to find your standard system ships. Yeah, exactly, William, because we're waiting, they're not going to come. That's what it is. Okay, buddy, what do you got for me? Make a trade. Nope. It gets worse. Ah, there we go. There's the jackal. There he is. It gets worse. All right, how much do you want for your ship? And of course, it's a C-Class. The sails are ugly, but we only want the cockpit. That's fine. Okay, so let's negotiate and buy it. And there's another jackal. Just out of curiosity, what parts can we get off of this ship? So, salvage analysis. So, if we want to extract modules. Okay, so sails, wings, cockpit. Okay, the wings aren't bad, but I would prefer to get the armored wings. So you know what? That's fine. That's fine. Let's get the cockpit off of that one. What can we pull from here? Anything? No. All right, yeah, we can just scrap this one. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. Gentleman sausage sales. That's what they are. And you guys can thank Ricey's Emporium for that description. Okay. Okay. Begin salvage analysis. We want the cockpit, and that's it. All right. Perfect. Yeah, not a fan of the single-bladed wings. The wings could be better. And the sails are a complete no. Okay, perfect. We're done here. Just out of curiosity, I want to see if that Raven will fly back in. Okay. Okay, let's go to a excuse me, let's go to a trading outpost. Ah, barrel nose with box thrusters. No thanks. There we go. It's on the far side of the moon. And how are you guys today? Thank you guys for sticking with us. We're just doing some Starship hunting today. Ozzy, that's my squid ship. Yeah, that's my squid ship. The reason it showed up is because typically whenever I scrap a ship, that's the most recent system ship that I've used. So that's why it shows up on the landing pad. But that was my ship. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. We're here. Totally didn't want to land here. But that's okay. All right, let's go get a ringside seat, shall we? Just realized that this is a Gex star system. Nice. Okay, and we'll look around for a bit. So what I'm looking for now, there was a Raven-style solar ship that flew into the space station with a set of double-bladed wings. So I want to try to pick up that ship and get the wings. We don't want the sails. We don't want the sails. Once we're done with this, what we're going to do is continue Sentinel Starship hunting. We're going to leave this system, that's for sure. Yeah, exactly. It's the first ship in the rotation. There we go. There's an ugly shuttle. C-class, of course it is. A toothpaste hauler, C-class, 3 mil. A stubby butt hauler. Man, that thing is ugly. There's the high butt explorer. Looks like somebody kicked it in the rear with the 2 karate chop on it. Okay, there's the Raven. Yeah, we should have came down here to the trading outpost. We could have picked up a Raven. Not a Raven, I'm sorry, a Jackal relatively easy. There it is. That's the one we're looking for right there. That's what we're looking for right there. It's got those double-bladed wings on it. That's what we want. Alright, what you got for me? C-Class, 1.9. Give me your ship. Okay, so make an offer. And yeah. He does have an A-Class shield on him. He does have an A-Class shield. I think we'll yoink that shield, but that's about it. Okay, negotiate price. All right, yay. Okay, Morris123, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's get this thing over to the space station and get the parts, if we can find the space station. There we go. There we go. So we're doing a little mix of traditional starship hunting and some Sentinel starship hunting, too. Yeah, we're not keeping those sails. Those sails are ugly. No, we're not going to do that. Either crescent sails or no sails at all. That's what the store manager said. Crescent sails or no sails at all. Bad. That is a terrible joke. Sorry, you guys heard nothing. I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. That was a terrible joke. So what we're going to do is get the we're going to get the wings off this one, and that's pretty much it. We'll keep the parts. Yeah, here we go. You just had to open the dad joke door. Yeah, exactly. And fair warning to everybody out there watching, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes will start. Okay, so we want to yoink this. We'll take that. Because it's A-Class and it's definitely worth keeping, I think. Everything else is status quo. Okay, perfect. All right, so what do we got? Salvage analysis. You know what's funny? I only paid 1.9 for this ship, but you can claim scrap worth 4.1 mil. That's kind of funny, but it's okay. We want the customization module. And we want the wings. Perfect. That's it. Oh, of course he'd fly in here just as I scrapped the ship. All right, so let's get out of here. Let me get my dedicated combat ship again. Oh, hold it, before we go. Let's talk to Mr. Outlaw Vendor here. Infraknife, Pulse Spitter, Scatter Blaster, Positron. Okay. And I'm not concerned about nanites because we got nanites. We got nanites taken care of. We got the nanites under wraps. Okay, where is my capital ship? Right there. You know what I hope for the next No Man's Sky update? Hopefully we'll be able to upgrade capital ship classes. I think that's the one thing this game is definitely missing, the ability to upgrade your capital ship. So William says he's got almost 1 million nanites. Jeez, dude. That's a lot of freaking nanites. Okay, nice. So let's drop off these parts. Let's drop off the extra. But yeah, that's the one thing that it's missing. William Dupree also says freighter battles. True. So Possible Present says, where did people hang out during medieval times? At nightclubs. Oh my God. Hey, chat, I warned you guys, if you don't hit the like button, the dad jokes are going to start. You've been warned. Hit the like button or else dad jokes will start. Okay, let's go to the storage room. Here we go. I think storage 2 has ship parts. If it didn't, it does now. Is it storage 2 or storage 3? One of them. Storage 0 is junk. Okay, you can put that away. Put that away. And put the glass away. Yeah, I thought I had some of this. Polyfiber. I thought I had some of that. Okay. That looks good. And I got the other ones in the ship. Let's go get those. Oh, the Starship parts are here. Give me that. Okay, there we go. All right, that's better. Okay, let's head back down to the hangar. Yeah, in the storage container, AI fragments stacked to 20. As a matter of fact, good point. Let's drop off some of these AI fragments, because we don't need to be walking around with a bunch of AI fragments. You know what? Screw it. I'll keep them. So Dragonheart says, I wouldn't mind being able to build my own freighter as well. That would be a pretty cool thing, wouldn't it? That would be really cool. If you could literally build your own style of freighter, I think that would make a very good expedition. Especially an expedition where you literally had to go to other star systems and make deals with other traders, find parts, and build your own capital ship. That would actually be pretty cool. And I think the game mechanic does exist. I think that game mechanic exists in No Man's Sky. If we can customize basic starships, who's to say that we won't be able to customize freighters in the future? Okay, hold it. So we got to get some stuff out of here. I will take that. All right. I keep forgetting we don't have to do all this legwork. Freighter storage containers. 1, 2. Here we go. If I can stop fat fingering the keys, give me a second. Here we go. Okay. Freighter storage. There we go. Yeah, they're making me do things the hard way here. And last but not least, and let's get rid of this. Suspicious package arms. There we go. Alright, nice. Now it's clean. So William says, I can slip you some storage augmentation. No, I think we got the storage augmentations under wraps. I think we got that taken care of. Trust me, if I need to get some storage augmentations, because I've got some here. So if I need some storage augmentations, I think I can go find a few, without too much difficulty. I think we got that cool. Okay, so what we're going to do is go to another star system because this system sucks. Freighter warp map. Which is unfortunate because that was an outlaw dissonant system. Very unfortunate. Here we go. Hold it. Okay, that's an outlaw system. But we want outlaw dissonant. But you know what? Let's go to this one-star GEC. Let's go to this dissonant one-star GEC system and see what we've got. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Just doing some good old-fashioned Starship hunting today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. If you don't hit the like button, then Possible Present will get us another dad joke. So Possible Present says, are the players toxic in this game? Do they attack you for no reason like GTA? Not in particular. Now, No Man's Sky has PvP elements to it, so you can totally go PvP in this game if you want. But in general, you can turn all that stuff off. Hold it. Network. So if you go to network settings, you can disable multiplayer completely. You can turn this off completely. Set your session to invite only, and you can either allow or deny PvP. So you can turn all this stuff off if you want. There are some toxic players. There are some trolls in No Man's Sky, but nothing to the extent of Grand Theft Auto Online. I can guarantee you that. Okay, let's scan the system. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto Online is off the freaking chain. With trolls and tryhards, it's bad. Alright, what do we got? That's a nice red planet there. This is... an aquatic planet? Interesting. Miasmatic, and Torrid. Okay. And there are 4 fauna on this entire planet. Let's mark it. Okay, you guys know how we do it here. Let's go to the space station first and take a really quick gander. Take a quick gander at the multi-tool. Also to mark our territory. Well, we can find out. All we have to do is light off our... we can light off one of these, but I also want to see what the multi-tool is for this system, so let's fire up one of these. Nope, that's correct. No ships, because it's a water planet, so we're not going to stick around. So this is a wasted trip. So Ozzy says, anyone see those griefers trying to sweep players into the glitch on the Nexus? I saw that. Professor Cynical put out a video on that about a month ago, I think, where some players had actually set up a glitched base where if you went to that player's base, you would be stuck in a death loop. So yeah, he put out a video on that about a month ago. I don't make a habit of visiting other players' bases anyway, not too much, but yeah, he did put out a video on it. Okay, that system's a bust. Let's keep going. What I want to do is go to a random 1-star dissonant system just to see what the Sentinel ship looks like. Okay, that's 2-star. I mean, we can go to a 2-star system. That's fine. Let's do that. Yeah, William. Yeah, exactly. Professor Cynical put out a video on that about a month ago. Some people, man, that's just the way some people are. You know, stupid people do stupid things. What can you say? Excuse me while I take a swig of this delicious, ice-cold, fat-free diet water. Ah, that's some good stuff. Okay. You know what? I need to start sending my fleet out to do missions. Those guys need to go do something instead of sitting around. Okay, let's scan the system. Okay. Verdant. Nice. Lost the red planet. It ain't lost, I just found it. Parched moon. Ah, it's a moon. Okay. And icy planet. Okay. 8 fauna. Market. And let's claim our discover as. Yeah, possible present. Delicious, fat-free diet water. He said must be a Japanese thing. Okay, I swear, I get lost on my own freighter every freaking time I come here. Okay, next row over. There it is. Found it. So Ozzy says, had a sweeper trying to get me last week. I wondered what he was up to. Yeah, you know, that's why I turn off multiplayer, because you just don't know what you're going to run into with some people, man. That's why I completely turn off multiplayer. Like I said, I play most of my games solo anyway, and I would prefer that other people aren't in my game sessions. Okay, we've marked the planet. Let's grab a ship. He says, I like dehydrated water, just add air. Okay, let's hit the station first and see if we got some good stuff here. Just in case, you never know. There could be something good in the station. So wait, was this a Korvax system? Oh no, it's a Viking system. Oh, okay. Okay, what do we got? Let's see. The multi-tool. That's a pretty good looking rifle. It's a B class. I mean, it's a full-size rifle. That's not bad. I mean, okay, it doesn't look bad. It's a B class though. What about this one? Oh my God! Are you freaking serious? This thing is an S-class. This is an S-class. Okay, so what do we got? S-class 2+1. This is a 2+1 and 1. Are you freaking serious? Oh yeah, we're getting this. We're going to get this one. We're going to get this one. Absolutely, we're going to get this one. We're going to get this one. Okay, so Everybody, if you want this multi-tool, hold on. You have got to be kidding me. We just beat the game. We just beat the game. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we there we go. Hold it. There we go. Let's see if we can get a good picture. There we go. That's better. Now, if you want this multi-tool, glyphs for this star system are in the lower left-hand corner of your screen. This is the Eisentam Galaxy. This is an S-Class 2+1-in-1 rifle. S-Class 2+1-in-1. Yes, we're going to buy that rifle. But before I do anything, I think I have an extra multi-tool that I have to scrap. Now, you know what? I could just exchange it rather than scrap it. So I think that's what we will do. But I don't want to talk to you, buddy. Get out of here. Okay, request dialect help. Might as well. All right. Okay. All right, that's a thing. So we met 80 aliens. Nice. Totally not what I wanted to do. Let's talk to the geck with the manhole cover for a hat. Oh, geck symbol. Right. Okay, so again, if you guys want this multi-tool, this is an S-Class 2+1 supercharged slot configuration. Yeah, we're totally going to get this multi-tool. Compare it. Yeah, so this thing is garbage. So what we're going to do, we can exchange it. And I think that's what we're going to do because I'm already maxed out on multi-tools, so let's exchange it. There we go. So yeah. Yes, please. It's brown. It's brown. The filter in the station makes it look pink, but it's brown. Brown and white with black. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, you guys got the glyphs and coordinates for the space station. If you want this multi-tool, come get it. Nice. This is why we visit the multi-tool station on the multi-tool station on the space stations. Just in case. True. This could be a 2+2. It could be a 2+2. You're absolutely right. But this was a lucky find right here. Very good. Very good. Okay. Let's grab some of this. Oops. Hold it. Did I not change that back? I didn't. Switch that back to standard. Okay. So hold on a sec. Let's reload. Reload the restore point. I forgot to switch that back to standard. Now watch the S-Class multi-tool be gone. That'll be funny. All right, let's try that again. Oh, let's see. Difficulties. Standard. Apply. All right, that's better. Yeah, that would suck, but it should be okay. The actual model is still here, so it should still be an S-Class. Yep. So we'll take that. Compare, and let's exchange it. Yeah, as you can see, it's a lot more expensive now, right? So let's exchange. Okay. We'll take one of those. Yes, please. All right. Nice. That was a lucky find right there. Okay, so before I screw anything else up, let's make another restore point. Okay. There we go.
Alert. Navigational data received.
It's a fighter, single thruster, droid wings. Not a fan. Okay, folks, let's get back on the hunt. And thank you guys so much for joining us today. Oh, that's right. It's on the moon. It's on the moon. Perfect. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we also have an advanced mining laser. Paralysis mortar. That sucks. Could have used an optical drill, but that's okay. Definitely could have used an optical drill. Not bad at all. S-class out of the box. And this moon, oh my god, how far away is this thing? One of the reasons that we're in the menu during pulse driving is because the star field in the background causes extreme pixelation, and because the live stream processes everything in MPEG-4. That pixelation will drive up the actual bit rate for the stream. It can cause the stream to crash. So that's why we go to the menu whenever we're pulse driving. Ah, manufacturing facility. Okay. Let's swap multi-tools. We will take that. Always get your free stuff. We can process that rusty metal. Excuse me, rusty metal. And we got a Corvax casing. Nice. Ship. Give me them nanites. Yes, please. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Ozzy, yes, I've got a multi-tool storage rack on the freighter. So any additional multi-tools that I'm not using at the time, that's where they'll go. But yeah, I do have a multi-tool storage rack on the freighter. Look at the giant walking praying mantis thing over there. What the crap? Okay, let's go. I swear, if the Sentinel ship on this planet is ugly, I'm going to rage quit. Or on this moon, that is. This is a moon, after all. Oh yeah, it's never enough room. It's never enough room. Just like the storage for your not exosuit, storage for your Sentinel or for your ships, your starships. It's never enough room because guess what? There's like an unlimited number of Sentinel ships, but I want all of them. I want to own all of them. So it's never enough storage. I do agree with that. Hopefully, Hello Games will increase the amount of storage we can have for multi-tools in the future. Because you can have 6 multi-tools on you, an additional 12 in storage. But because every ship in No Man's Sky is unique, no 2 ships are exactly the same. There are always little variations that makes each starship in No Man's Sky unique, especially when it comes to like the Sentinel ships. So there's literally an infinite number of starships in this game. Okay, that is a pistol. Let's reload the restore point. Just in case. Exactly. 18 multi-tools in storage. So hopefully at some point they'll allow us to have more, or to be able to store more of them. All right. And it is a rifle. It changed. Totally changed to a rifle. All right, so we're not going to drop a base computer unless that multi-tool is an S-class or something. I doubt it. I don't think we'll get 2 S-class multi-tools during the same live stream, that is. But you never know. Might help if I know what the glyphs are first. Okay, memory registers. 1339. Three and 9, if we can find it. There we go. All right, deactivate seal. And it's freaking nighttime already. Okay, what do we got? I don't think we'll get lucky twice in a row. Nope, it's a C-class. We'll leave it. Let's clear the base. Let's grab all the scrap. Nice, we got some tech. Just in case. Oh, we got some tainted metal. Nice. Okay, let's get rid of the sloop, the gloop and the slime. Get rid of all that stuff. This, we can put that in freighter. We can put this in ship. All right. Perfect. It says save beacon until we see the ship. We're not going to come back to this base because that's a C-class multi-tool. And yeah, so we won't need to drop a save beacon here. We won't be using this base again, more than likely. So if, let's say for example, if we find the first ship we find is a good class ship, we'll just drop a base there. Just leave a base at the ship because we don't need the camp. Although I am curious, what do we have here for harmonic stiv? Yeah, totally been slipping on the void mode. Let's grab one of these.
Product received.
That's correct. You can process slime into nanites, but it takes a very long time, and it's not worth it. Okay, so this one goes. There we go. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Life support, core health, solar panel. That's not bad. I do think shields would have been better. But that ain't bad. Yeah, like I said, Ozzy, it ain't worth it. It takes a long time. So you save it to feeding to your living ships. Now that does make sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't have any living ships on me, so I have no need for it. Okay, so let's go. Let's make a restore point. Let's find the ship. And if it's a good-looking ship, then we'll hunt. Dissonant Spike. But what I'm trying to avoid is accumulating too many bases, too many bases or too many save beacons, for the abandoned autophage camps.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, so where is it? It's like right next door, I bet. Yeah, 5 minutes away? I don't think so. And hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us this afternoon. Just to let everyone know, I am running a bit of an experiment on the channel to see if regularly scheduled Monday No Man's Sky streams would work, and whether or not there's sufficiently positive response to a Monday live stream for No Man's Sky. And if there is, then this is something that I can do. I can add to the schedule on a routine basis. Because I don't do as many No Man's Sky streams as I would like. And the late night streams are late at night. This better not be an ugly ship. I swear, if this is an ugly ship, it's rage quit time. I'm already starting not to like the way this ship looks. Okay, so chat, before we turn around and view this ship, what do you guys think? Is this an ugly ship or a good-looking ship? Sound off in chat. I think this is going to be an ugly ship. I'm already. I am in fear that this ship is going to be ugly. So Dragonheart says it would definitely work for me, as this is my Saturday night, Sunday morning. Okay, I got you. Understand? I got you. So William says probably ugly. My money is on ugly. Possible Present says ugly as hell. All right, let's go take a look at this thing. It's a hauler. It's okay. It's, well, a hauler with single-bladed wings. Okay, this thing is an A-class. This is a freak. I'm about to flip my stuff. I'm about to flip my stuff. This, oh my God. Okay. There's your ship. I mean, at least it's got wings on it. No, it's not an X-Wing. Not an X-Wing. The ventral stabilizers won't move. Dorsal stabilizers will. But, you know, I like the haulers, but what the crap am I looking at here? Yeah, I like the haulers. They're not bad, but this one is just kind of like, meh. Okay, I'll take that. We'll take that inverted mirror. Yeah, I think, okay, so chat, sound off in chat. Okay. Sound off in chat. 1 for hunt, 2 for pass. Sound off in chat. Let's get some sunlight on this thing. Dragonheart says 2. Ozzy says 2. Fantasize says 2. Ozzy says it's ugly. Right color, wrong ship. 2. Yeah, exactly. All right. Okay, this is why we didn't set up a base here. I like the haulers, but this thing is too big for a set of single-bladed wings. Heavy wings, sure. If it had heavy wings with wingtip thrusters, it would be okay, but this is just not it. All right. It is an A-class, so let's mark the location. Okay, location, minus 4.80 and plus 68.47. This is the Eisentam Galaxy. Let's get the glyphs really quickly. Lower left-hand corner of the screen. Let's get rid of the vignette because it sucks. Yeah, it does look like one of those ships that Thanos has. 100? What the crap? Totally went the wrong way. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, that's ugly. It's just, I'm sorry, no. Just no. The single-bladed wings on a ship this large just doesn't look right. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We have the location documented, so if I want to pick up this ship on a different save, I can. Alright, grab that. Grab the brain. Pugnium goes in Starship.
Technology prepared.
Okay, this is at a minimum 2+1. This could be a 2+2. Let's get this thing up to the station and scrap it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, plus it's chinless. Yeah, it doesn't have a chin. That's true. It doesn't have a chin. Yep, it's not an X-Wing. Yeah, I can't get behind this one. But it is an A-class, so let's fully upgrade it to an S-class and we will take a look at it. Yeah, this thing, yeah. It looks like a seagull that had too much to eat. It looks like a fat seagull that had way too much to eat. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I can't get behind this one. Alright, so what we're going to do is scrap this ship, move on to the next star system. Ali says it looks Cardassian. Are you talking Star Trek Cardassian? It does kind of look like that, doesn't it? It does, actually. Yeah, it does. Now that you mention it, it does look like a Cardassian ship. Again, I don't mind the haulers, but this thing with the gimpy bladed wings just doesn't look right. Oh yeah, DS9, yeah, it does look like a Cardassian ship. I do agree. Well, that sucks. If nothing else, at least we got a cool S-Class multi-tool. Anything we can yoink off of this ship? We've got phase beams. We don't really need any more of those. I've got plenty of those in storage, so we can just scrap those for the parts. Before we do anything... Oh, multi-tool changed. Yeah, the multi-tool's completely changed. Yeah, we've already got that one. So. Okay, hold it before we do. Difficulty. Free. Okay, let's upgrade this thing. Let's see what it is and beat feet out of this system. Upgrade. We can do that. Apply augmentations first, and let's upgrade this to an S-Class. Okay, interesting. It's a 2+2. Huh. This ship is a 2+2. Yeah. Right color, wrong ship. So, well, crap. Okay, so we're going to scrap this one. Let me fix difficulty. Hold on. Standard. All right. I will totally take that solar mirror. Thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to scrap it. We're not going to keep it. Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So Tony says, just wanted to say hi, but I have to pass out. I'll keep it playing. Hey, brother, thanks so much for being here, man. Take care. God bless you. Thanks for saying hello, bro. Good to see you. All right, so salvage analysis. Claim scrap. All right, let's go sell this guy some stuff so we can clear the inventory. The Viking with the ugly shuttle. Make an offer. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Decline. Don't make an offer. Sell him some stuff. Just sell. Okay. Dang it. Offer to trade. Sell. There we go. Okay, indium scrap. AI valves. Subatomic regulators. We'll keep that solar mirror. Spool of nanocables. Alright. Did we get an augmentation out of that one? Yes, we did. Perfect. Okay, let's move this. Move all that to the other ship. This. Move that to freighter. And we'll hold on to that. Perfect. Okay, next. That's a cool looking yellow E-wing fighter. I don't like the box thrusters on it. Anything else? That's an ugly shuttle. Just looking. Oh my god. I thought the Korvax had ugly ships. These ships are too ugly. Okay, let's go. Next star system. And I think we're getting low on echolocators, so we're probably going to have to produce some more of those. All right. Yeah, we should have went to a one-star system just because. Just because. Why do I have a C-class? I have no idea what that is. Okay, let's store that one. And let's store this one. Let's take this one. Oh, this was an alien multi-tool. That's why I have it. Okay, okay. All right. Put that back. Okay. Now we know what that is. I'm like, why do I have a random C-class multi-tool in here? All right, galaxy map. I had to think about it for a second. Okay. Oops. Okay, next. Again, it doesn't have to be outlaw dissonant. Hold it. Okay, 2-star Gek dissonant. I guess we can go there. Yeah, they're like right next to each other. There's 3 of them. There's 1, 2. Oh, there's a bunch of dissonant systems right there. Okay. Let's go to the 2-star Gek. See what we got. All right. Let me turn on the lights so we can see what's going on in here. Okay. All right. Yeah, William Dupree, we're going to need to do that. Don't ask me why my freighter looks like this. I need to take some time to actually properly build out this freighter. What I need to do actually is open up some space, but I'm not going to do that on stream. I want to focus on Starship hunting. Like a lot of these pillars, support pillars, they can go away. Okay, probe the planet. Okay, so what do we got? Airless, salvageable scrap. That might be a useful planet. Aggressive sentinels, too. This would be a very good planet to set up a sentinel farm, a sentinel glass farm. We might set up a base in this system. Okay, so rocky... oh, God, a fungal planet. Ew. All right, market. What else do we have? Toxic planet. Stellar corruption detected. And bladed. Aha, we got it. It's an anomaly planet. It's an anomaly planet. Okay, interesting. But since our dissonant planet is not an anomaly planet, we should be okay. Okay, so let's go. If I can find my way out of here. Excuse me. What? All right, the teleporter's broken. Okay, where's my fighter? There we go. I actually have a purpose-built fighter now. S-Class. Don't ask me how it became a S-Class. A lot of hard work and perseverance. S-Class. Totally done 100% legit. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Bribery. Hey, Cody, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cody says, Captain Corrupt Cody. Captain Corrupt Cody reporting for duty. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Everybody, Cody the Security Bear is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, show him some love. Cody, good to see you as always, man. Thanks for stopping in. Just picking up a little bit of tritium. We're going to head to the station. Don't shoot the station. I've actually done that by accident. Okay, we're good. Cody, if you want to leave a link, if you want to put a link to your channel in the chat, since you're a moderator here, you may do so if you would like. But Cody, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. We're just doing some Monday afternoon No Man's Sky stuff. There we go. Get some tritium, some of that. As we crash into the space station. So it's been a nice, chill, relaxed kind of live stream. We found an awesome S-Class multi-tool. Unfortunately, the Sentinel ships have been ugly. So far, we're 0 for 3 on Sentinel ships. We're 0 for 3. All right, what do we got? That's an ugly multi-tool. C-Class. If that thing was an S-Class, I would have rage quit it. That's an instant rage quit. Yep. Okay. Let's yoink one of these. All right. Let's go. Oh, actually, before we go, where is... That's the exosuit guy. We don't need to see him. We want to see the multi-tool guy. There we go. The Gek with the really nice glasses. Let's see here. What do you got? S-Class Boltcaster. Nice. Neutron Cannon. The Neutron Cannon is actually not bad. It's probably the best area of effect weapon in the game. Okay, we might have to come get those. Okay, we have the planet marked. Let's go to it. Cody says, I like big books and I can't lie. Cannot lie. You librarians can't deny. Sorry. No, stop. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop it. We're not going to start. Nope. Just stop it. Just stop. Oh my God. Dragonheart says. William DeFree says it has a horn. Come on. Yeah, exactly. Dragonheart says, saying those ships were ugly is an understatement. Yeah, they were so ugly, they were oogly. They were oogly. Okay, so where's our planet before we get in more trouble? Where's the planet? Get me out of this before we get in any more trouble. Here we go. There it is. Yeah, he said that makes it cool. That's like the only thing that makes it cool. All right, let's go. Always like to have at least 1,000 tritium. In my ship at any one time. Yeah, William, exactly. It's like having fangs on a ship. It's always a plus, right? We'll stay in the menu just because. Let me refresh my page. Yeah, hopefully we get some tank feet. Hopefully. Ooh, jeez. What am I looking at? Yeah, another one of those... Yeah, I just got another one of those anime-themed ads that no one else is supposed to see. Good job, YouTube. Another one of those anime-themed ads. If you guys could see what I just saw. Okay, what do we got? Oh, yeah, this is a rotting planet, a fungal planet. This planet is disgusting. Look at that. Ugh. Okay, we're traveling south. So... all right, let's find the thing. What happened to my multi-tool? Hello games, fix your game. That is not my multi-tool. All I did was swap multi-tools in my multi-tool cabinet, and now all of a sudden, what was a C-class alien multi-tool is now an A-class multi-tool. But it wasn't an A-class. Oh my god. That is not... Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's stay on target, people. Stay on target. Don't get distracted. Yeah, Cody, Rockstar knows how to build multi-tools, right? It's all Rockstar Games' fault. I blame Rockstar. Let's find this camp and get out of here. I swear, if anything else goes wrong during this live stream, I am going to rage quit. That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna rage quit. That is not my multi-tool. That's what she said. Your Schwartz is almost as big as mine. Absolutely love that movie, by the way. I've got that on DVD, thank you. Yes. Spaceballs, got it on DVD. Are you serious? There's a planetary archive right there. A planetary archive right next to the... You know, we're gonna go land over at the planetary archive after we're finished here. There's a planetary archive like right there. Okay. Okay, so this is a rifle. Let's reload. Let's reload. Let's see here. Yeah, William, I think it is glitched out. Let's reload. It should go back to my normal multi-tool. So Ozzy says, no, Spaceballs not good. Oh, Spaceballs was an excellent movie. Spaceballs was an excellent movie. Absolutely freaking love that movie. Your Schwartz is as big as mine. Prepare for ludicrous speed. Absolutely love that movie. Okay, so let's take a quick look. Is it still a rifle? Yes, it is. This is a 2-star. Oh no, it changed. It changed. It's a pistol now. Now it's a pistol. Just out of curiosity. Multi-tool fixed? Yeah, it's fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. Multi-tool's fixed. So it's a pistol now. Interesting. So what happens if I reload the restore point again? Just out of curiosity, what happens now? Yeah. They went straight to plaid. Whoa. Whoa! Yeah, this Spaceballs was an epic movie. I'm happy that I found that movie on DVD. I'm happy I bought that on DVD. Absolute Mel Brooks classic. Okay, let's take one more look at the multi-tool. And it is still a leaf blower pistol. That's fine. Okay, you guys know how we do it here. Okay, scan registers. Yeah, so far we're 0 for 3 for Sentinel ships this stream. They have been terrible. Okay, 11, 16, and 6. They have been terrible. Let's get rid of the ad. Okay, input glyphs. $11, 16, 6. Tomboy, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Deactivate seal. Just taking a little break from the GTA Online chaos since the event week sucks. Doing some No Man's Sky this afternoon. Yep, C-Class. We're gonna leave it here. We'll leave it. Okay, let's clear the camp. We got a damaged air purifier. Okay, that makes sense to me.
Toxic protection falling.
Got some more void moat. Suspicious package goods. I will take that. Perfect. We didn't get any junk, did we? Just out of curiosity. So this is... Yeah, we got some junk. Let's take care of that.
Technology recharge.
Put that in ship. Okay. All right, let's find this ship and keep going. Okay, locate Spike. Yeah, I need to start doing more autophage missions, just because. We may have to take a live stream where all we do is get caught up on things like autophage missions and Nexus missions, you know, just to kind of knock those out on a routine basis. Today I would like to focus specifically on Starship hunting. Okay, we got our location. Where the crap is my ship? Although I might have something I can trade this dude. Hold on a second. Offer a sift. Yep, let's give him a radiant shard. So that'll increase standing. Yeah, I gotta have some time to actually work on that. Yeah, we did the 80 aliens thing already. We did that already. We did the 80 aliens thing already. All right, let's go. And this planet sucks anyway. All right, what do we got? Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Let's not hate on it just yet. Maybe it's not bad. Okay, this one is not too bad. Let me move my ship out of the way. Okay, this one is not too bad. Okay, this is a medium Sentinel fighter. What I don't like about it are the skirt wings. I don't like those skirt wings. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It's got a combination of medium. It's got medium wings on it, medium and skirt wings, or vented wings as some people call them. Chinless, but it does have the Battlestar Galactica Cylon-esque cockpit on it. It does have the cockpit. That's pretty cool. This is a 5-thruster ship. It's not too bad. What I don't like about it are the vented wings. Not really a fan of those. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay.
Toxic protection.
Okay, this is a C-class. Okay. Yeah, William Dupree, if it were black, it would be almost perfect. It would be almost perfect. But again, I think the vented wings kind of ruin it. The skirt, they call them skirt wings, but yeah, not a fan of those. Plus, no tank treads. So it's not too bad. Yeah, he said at least it's not orange. True, it's not orange, it's red. Okay, so chat. Sound off in chat. 1 for hunt, 2 for pass. Yeah, William, exactly. The white ruins it. It's the skirt wings. The skirt wings ruin it. The skirt wings it is, excuse me. The actual skirt wings ruin the whole thing. In my opinion. It's a C-class. We're going to scrap it anyway. So, Cody says, random question, if I play No Man's Sky on both PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X, could I use the same account, or would it be separate? It's cross saves, so yes, you could use the same account. You could use the same account, yes. Cross saves are enabled, because I play No Man's Sky on Series X and PC, and I can use the same save for both versions of the game. So, Dragonheart says 2, William says 2, too many cons. Ozzy says 1, best so far. It's the best looking one that we found so far, yes. God, what I hate the wings. I do like the Cylon eye on it. That I do like. The Triforce kind of eye thing. All right, let's get this thing up to the station and scrap it. Let's mark the location. Okay, so this C-class is located at minus 33.10 and plus 25.18 for this particular C-class ship. And the glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Yeah, what ruins this ship are the skirt wings, without a doubt. So Cody says, my vote is 3 because I have no idea what's going on. I did see something on my map. Hold on. Whoa! Hold it. Hold it. Pump the brakes, everybody. Pump the brakes. You see what's on the map? You see that? Curious deposits. We may have just beaten the game. We may have just beaten the game. Here we go. Let's drop a save beacon right here. If I can figure out how to make one. Here we go. Let's, not a base computer. Save beacon. Thank you. All right. Let's make this a red. So we can see what it is. So we're going to get those deposits. Yeah, of course. Whenever I find curious deposits, I always build a base. That's a given. That's an absolute given. Let's mark it and get there. Please let this be a huge deposit. Do we need to fly the ship? Yeah, we'll fly the ship. we'll, you know what? We'll walk. Let's walk. It ain't that far. We'll walk. Whatever. You know what? We'll fly. I'm just in shock right now. I can't believe I found a curious deposit. Let's hope this is a large deposit, please. A really big one. That's what she said. Hold it. We flew right by it. Not bad. I count 8. Not. Ooh, this is a big one. Oh my, that's a big one. That's a big one. That's what she said. That's a big deposit. Look at the size of that. That's also what she said. Come on, land this ship. That's a big one. So Fantasize says, just planted acid at the Jeep and had a license plate of, what's that? Odd 0453. That's funny. That is a huge deposit. Holy nuts. Look at the size of this deposit. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 deposits. This is the biggest deposit I've ever found. That's a lot of curious deposits. All right, people, changing plans. Screw that ship. Screw that ship. We're setting up a base right here. Now, which way are we facing, just out of curiosity? So that's north. Technically, if we go north, we can find more. That is a ginormous deposit. That's what she said. Yep. Let's drop a base. Yeah, William. Excellent find. Excellent find. Okay, let's claim it. This is the biggest deposit that I've ever seen. I know they get bigger than this, but this is the biggest one I've ever found. Okay, what do I have access to? Okay, wood it is. That's what she said. All right, let's do this. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, this is going to come in clutch. It ain't got to be pretty. We just need to make sure these things don't roll away somewhere. That's all. Disturbing the terrain is not a good idea, so we're not going to do that. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, that will at least keep them from rolling away. Let's see here. And rolling away when you shoot them. All right, let's put a floor in. Okay. This way, I believe if you shoot them, they'll all go that way. And what we can do is make like a small box, like small office next to it. Because like right around here, like right here, make like a small office or something right here that I can literally stand there and shoot from, because they're all going to flow in this direction anyway. So I think that's what we'll do. I don't want to flatten the terrain because that has a chance of ruining this actual deposit location, so we're not even going to do that. And I've actually had that happen before. All right. Ozzy, don't worry about Streamlabs. Streamlabs gets a little butthurt sometimes if you send long messages, so that's just a Streamlabs thing, but don't worry about that. So let's get your message here. It says, so with my deposits, I accidentally shot holes in the ground with the terrain manipulator, lost all the balls. Exactly, a lot of balls. Then found the regeneration tool and used it on the holes. More came back than originally. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, we're not going to use the terrain manipulator. We're not going to use it. Because that will ruin my day. I can guarantee you it'll ruin my day. So, let's see here. Let's do this. Let's make like a small room or something. Let's, let's do that. And let's put a floor in. Let's do some of that. There we go. And what we can do here is put up some walls. Okay.
Protection falling.
And let's see. We can have some doors over there. As a matter of fact, I think that's what we'll do. Let's put this here, and let's put that there. So, Fantasize says, anyone else excited for Tron Ares? I am. I saw the original Tron back in the 80s. So yeah, I think the next Tron movie will be good as long as Disney doesn't ruin it. The problem with Disney is that recently, many of their IPs have just been flops because guess what? Bad management. So as long as they don't ruin it, I think it'll be good. But we know Disney has a pretty bad track record when it comes to making decent IPs, or excuse me, taking a predetermined IP and ruining it. Disney is known for that. All right, let's put some solar panels. I guess, but we could put these over here. Actually, let's put the solar panels in the back. Battery. Get a little bit of power going.
Toxic protection.
That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, remove that. And let's remove that. Okay. Okay, let's put up a door. We can put up an arch. We can put an arch right here. And we can put an actual door right here. And rather than let's just do another floor panel. If I can go outside, thank you. You know what? I suck at building. Let's just let's put up some more arches over here, I guess. Well, we don't need arches. Who needs arches? Arches are overrated. They're overrated. Okay, perfect.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay, that'll work. I mean, that's good enough. So, William Dupree says, I'm not going to hold my breath. Lately, everything Disney touches turns to... Yeah, it does. It does. It has literally been garbage. That's because Disney went hardcore into the socio-ideological business model. I'm going to say that. I'm going to be polite. And as a result, many good IPs suffered for it. When you consider what happened with Star Wars, you know, Star Wars is a complete disaster. Yeah, I'm trying not to go there with it, but I'm just going to say that they ruined several very good IPs as a result. And Star Wars was one of my childhood favorites. Now that being said, I will say that The Force Awakens was good and Rogue One was good. Both those movies were great. Those movies were great. And we talk about this during during the GTA streams quite a bit. But I thought The Force Awakens was a great reimagining of the original A New Hope. I thought it was a good movie. I hated it that they killed Han Solo. That really pissed me off. But what I thought was very good, and what I thought was genius, was that they added Finn, who now we know is a force sensitive stormtrooper, former stormtrooper who is force sensitive. That's never happened in the Star Wars universe before. The problem, of course, is that they didn't do anything with it. when the Last Jedi released, they made Finn look like a complete and total idiot. And what Star Wars did with Kelly Marie Tran's character was, it was embarrassing. They treated her wrong. And Kelly Marie Tran is a beautiful actress, but they dressed her in a potato sack. Don't get me started. I was really pissed about that. The Last Jedi was garbage. And The Rise of Skywalker was even more garbage. I was not happy. Alright, let's drop a save computer. Excuse me, save beacon. Or not a save beacon, a save point. Let's do one of those. There we go. Alright, perfect. And here it is. Now we have our very own Curious Deposit base. Yeah, William Dupree, I try to watch the language because YouTube gets a little butthurt. They really get a little butthurt, so I try to watch what I say. Okay, so we want to... Of course it's nighttime again. Of course it is, right? Every time I need to take a picture in No Man's Sky, it's always nighttime. It is always nighttime. Thanks, Sean Murray. Okay. Yeah, now we have the balls to finish this application. Okay, we want to rename. This is Curious Deposit. Okay, there it is. Curious Deposit base. Upload. So no trolls can come by and delete it. Okay. That was an excellent find right there.
Toxic protection falling.
Yeah, that's what she said. So Fantasize says 28 man. Kaio Motor Wars been in a loading screen for easily 15 minutes. I got lucky when I did it a couple nights ago because I did it Saturday night when I got back from the gym, and we had a session going in like 3 minutes. There was 5 of us. There was 5, and I managed to get 1 kill before somebody murked me out with a tank. So that was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. But that's all I needed to do to get the necklace, believe it or not. All right, let's grab this ship and get out of here. He says, yeah, William, that's true. We should have just said that, right? We should have just said that. It's a ball box. That's true. It's a ball box. I agree. All right, we don't need to leave the save beacon here, so we can pick that up. Let's claim this ship, get it up to the station, and scrap. Rain, Pugnium, Starship.
Technology repaired.
And nothing special. Like I said, what kills this ship are the skirt wings. So yeah, we're going to pass on this one. Compare. And claim. Now, if I want to get this style of ship, or if I want to get this exact ship, I have the location documented, so we can always come back here. Yeah, not a fan of those skirt wings, man. Not a fan at all. Alright, let's get this thing up to the station. If we can find the station. There it is. If we can find it. Great Dane, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, great thing. Sorry I missed you earlier in chat. Sometimes chat will go by really quickly. Wasn't ignoring you or anything like that. But it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Great Thing says, I killed a dude in a Savage with the Perico pistol. He rage quit. That's a good shot, man. That is a good shot. If you took somebody out with a Perico pistol in a Savage helicopter, that's a really good shot. All right, where's the station? Here we go. 20 seconds away. All right, we're here. I think we have time to find one more ship after we scrap this one. I think we got time for one more. But that was a lucky find. I can't believe I found those curiosities. Okay. Let's take one more look at this thing. Yeah, I like the red. I like the red. I like the Cylon Triforce thing for the cockpit, but those skirt wings ruin it. They completely ruined it for me. All right, you know what we got to do? Let's see. Difficulty. Free. Apply. Anything we need to take out of this ship? We can break down the rocket launcher. Okay. All right. Let's just for cracks and grins, let's upgrade the ship. Yeah, exactly. Bat wings are okay. So far, we are 4 for 4. We're 0 for 4, I should say. 0 for 4 on ships. Upgrade. If this is a, I swear, if this is a 4 connected supercharged slot ship, I'm going to rage quit. I'm going to freaking rage quit, I swear. It's Rage Quit City. All right, keep going. No, never mind. So, Ozzy, no, we didn't get the sails for the solar ship yet. We didn't get the sails. I got to find a solar ship with crescent sails. Those are the only kind of sails I want. All right, so as you can see, this is a 2+1. 2+1 and 1. So not a very good configuration on this ship. Not a very good looking ship, I swear. The skirt wings ruin it. They ruin it. So let's scrap this thing. I think we've got time to find one more ship. I think we got time to find one more. Okay, salvage analysis. Okay, standard. Apply. Okay, let's go sell this guy some stuff before he leaves. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's too bad. Yeah, the Gek with the manhole cover for a hat. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So, Cody says, I did Kyle Motor Wars thing 96 hours ago and no necklace. Did it again 24 hours ago and uploaded the video to YouTube as unlisted just in case I need to contact Rockstar for screwing up as usual. Yeah, Cody, surprisingly, I believe I got my necklace 24 hours after completing it. Now, it was a single round. I stayed in for the entire round, and 24 hours after that, I got the necklace. So I'm not sure. It's the same crap. I don't understand why Rockstar can't release these clothing items, if you will, immediately. They can do it, but they're making players wait 24 hours. That doesn't pass the common sense test. So Brandon Cartwright says he didn't get the necklace either, and he won 2 rounds. I got nothing. It's Rockstar logic. Okay, so sell compressed indium scrap. Yeah, it's Rockstar logic, man. I got nothing. Spool of nanocables. For what it's worth, the same thing happened to me with my 420 hat. It took me a week to get that freaking 420 hat. It took an entire week. Okay, so we're done in this star system. Okay, reload restore point. We're going to head out. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, hey Cody, if you're still here, can you keep an eye on something for me in chat? I think we may have to remove someone. Again, anybody out there who's new to the channel, thanks for joining us, but please read the channel rules in the description section down below before posting. Okay, we have time for one more ship. I think. Okay, yeah, we're not going to wait around. Let's go. All right. So Cody, it should be in accessories. Accessories, a necklace, or something like that. Pendants or necklace. It should be under necklace. I'll have to go in tonight and check mine. Yeah, there it is. Chains. It's in chains. Yes. Okay. We got time for one more ship, so let's go take a look. All right. There are a couple of dissonant planets in this area. So this one is... Yeah, that's Gek. This one is Korvax. Hold on. If we can get to it. There we go. 2-star Korvax. Let's go check it out. So Cody said he did it twice. There's still no check mark next to the job. That's a glitch, man. That's got to be a glitch. That's got to be bugged out. I only did it once, and I got the check mark, so that is strange. Okay, we are here. Let's make this quick because I gotta get ready to go take care of some IRL stuff. Okay. All right, another hot planet. Let's mark it. Okay, this is... Ooh, we got a paradise planet. Nice, paradise planet. High radio source, radioactive planet, ancient bones, acidic, flourishing, and a hot planet. Okay. All right, let's go to the station. You guys know how we do it here. We'll set foot on the station. Jeez, that dude parked the city bus in my hangar. What the crap is that? Yeah, Ozzy, we're not going to do that. We don't have time for that today. I've got time to hunt for one more ship, and that's it. We need to go to the space station. William, that is true. You can also look at the conflict scanner as well. Nice, a purple and blue system. Okay, let's take a really quick look. Multi-tool. Okay, C-class. B-class. Okay, that's a whole lot of nope. We'll grab that. Totally yoink one of those. Alright, we got the planet marked. Yeah, A-Tigger, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So A-Tigger says, I've had no glitches lately. I might be lucky. Yeah. I had a couple of glitches occur during stream today. Not pretty. But the typical No Man's Sky-ness, if you will. And the planet's right in front of us. Perfect. A lot of water on this one. A lot of water on this one. Let's head to a land mass. Yeah, give me 1 second while we're coasting. I need to remove someone from chat. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, Tigger, I agree. Jason would probably like that station. Excuse me. Cody, just so you're aware, I just removed that person from chat. Check Silver Stripes, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, we can... Okay, you know what? Let's do what we always do. Not that. Where's it at? There we go.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Alright, let's find a base. And of course, it's a hot planet. Okay, it's a pistol. Let's reload restore point to see what we got. It might be a rifle. Let's take a really quick look at the multi-tool first, and then we'll go on from there. Great Dane says, just read Rockstar is aiming for 96-player lobby size for GTA 6. They're going to need some huge server support for that. The only way they're going to get 96 players in a lobby is if they go dedicated servers. They're going to have dedicated servers. I know that's what they're striving for, but, you know, this is Rockstar Games that we're talking about. Okay, here we go. I read that also. Obviously, it's possible. It is possible. You know, there's no restriction there, but unless we get dedicated servers, then a 96 player lobby might be a little difficult. If they insist on using peer-to-peer, it's not going to happen. So 12, 1, and 7. All right, here we go. 12, 1, and 7. All right, deactivate multi-tool seal. What do we got? It's an A class. It's an A class. I bet this is a 3+1. I bet this is a 3+1. All right.
Thermal protection.
I don't want to leave a base here, but because we're running short on time, this is what we can do. Let's drop. I will drop a base computer temporarily. Or better yet, no. Let's drop a save beacon. Let's do a save beacon. And actually, let's make it red. Colors. Okay, now let's find the ship. Okay. Hey, YouTube, get rid of the ads, okay? All right. Locate Spike. Excuse me. Yeah, so far we've been 0 for 4. 0 for 4 for Sentinel ships. We are 1 for 1 for multi-tools. We found an S-class multi-tool. All right, we got our ship. Let's go. We also found a huge curious deposit location, so infinite nanites. This better not be an ugly... If this is an ugly ship, that's it. We're done. We are done. I swear. So, Aussie, if you're a content creator and you're watching YouTube from your YouTube content creation account, then you don't get ads. I'm watching YouTube on a separate account right now. And even then, you still get ads, but that's okay. Ads are good. Ads pay the bills. Trust me, I want all the AdSense I can get my hands on. All of it. Let's go. But yeah, I will take all the ads. I'm getting those really weird ads, the really weird ones, the ones that people aren't supposed to be seeing. And that's just because of where I live. If I were in the States, I wouldn't see these the really anime-themed ads, if you will. I wouldn't see those. But because I'm in Japan, that stuff is legal here. All right, what do we got? What the? Oh my God! Are you serious? This has been the day. That's it. No, we're out. We're out of here. We're not even going to land. You guys see this? So Tigger says, Elon Paul found an S-Class Solar on an abandoned run last week. He's got better luck than I do. This is... Oh my God. This has been the worst, absolute freaking worst day for hunting Sentinel ships. We're not even going to stop for this one. You know what? Screw it. What is this? Is this... What is this? Oh my God. Ah! And it's a C-Class. Yeah, we're out of here. We're out of here. We're you know what? Nope. 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 We're out of this system. We're gone. Screw this place. That's it. We're out of here. Where's my save beacon? We're done. No. Hex no. This is... No. Absolutely not. It's just... This run is cursed. Seriously. It's cursed. He said try a new galaxy. We don't need to do that. This is Eisentam after all. Eisentam is pretty decent. But so far, these ships have been ugly. Today's ships are just completely ugly. No. Absolutely not. I'm going to take a hard pass on all of it. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. It is 6:54 p.m. for me. Oh my God. This has just been bad. This has been bad. But nonetheless, it's 6:54 p.m. for me. I got to go take care of some personal stuff, get some IRL stuff going. I will be releasing one, maybe two other videos tonight for Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. This was a fun live stream, in spite of the fact that the ships were ugly. We found an S-Class multi-tool and a huge Curious Deposit location, so that accounts for something. Nonetheless, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Yeah, exactly. We got some mold. We got some runaway mold. So that accounts for something. Nonetheless, we're going to pick this up again probably next Monday. We'll have to wait and see. And we got an A-Class multi-tool over there as well, so we need to get that. But thank you guys so much for being here today. If I can get another No Man's Sky stream up later on this week, I will. Otherwise, the next stream will probably be next Monday, a week from now. So, with all of that being said, thank you guys so much for joining us today, as always. And this live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys, if I can do this right.
Thermal protection falling.
Lady, get out of here. Let's get the gestures. Hold on. There we go. Gestures. There we go. Thumbs up. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe. And remember, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there. So Cody says, I think Rockstar heard me complaining. Now I have the job checked off. I think Rockstar's trolling us, man. Seriously. But Cody, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And before we go, everybody, get those 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, the security bear, who just beat the game. Cody, thank you so much for that massive donation. Thanks for your generosity as always. Thanks for your support, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cody. Cody said, that's what she said. That's exactly what she said. So, everybody, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. I'll see you all next time. Everybody, take care of yourselves. Have a good day. Let's get out of here. Go to title screen. All right, people. And you guys take care. We'll see you all next time.